Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Chang Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Xuan Chuan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Xuan Chuan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. I'll be fine. Besides, there is no way a daughter of the Sun clan could ever avert her eyes from our troubles. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yuan.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts. But I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Aye.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Changsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Be sure that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you. Take that!
I'll lead the charge.
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
Looking rough. They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but
The
we
enemy
can't let
officer
fear bind us.
has been defeated.
For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Take this!
All my might.
Others are in retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
Looking rough.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march!
at a disadvantage. This does not bode well.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. And open. Keep it up. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
This officer
Let's go.
bows before the might of the Sun family.
Let's go. Open it. Let's go. And open. Take that. Until down. Let's give it to them. Take that. All my might. It's territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
The arrows have stopped? This must be my brother's doing.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
And I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! It seems this gate is closed tight.
Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
Bring him down. Let's hear this. Open it. Nice try. Now.
This path leads behind the castle. We keep going this way.
The enemy officer.
We can attack
has
the
been
enemy from
defeated.
behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance. Now. Time to act. Amazing.
I cannot
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
My strength was not enough. My strength was not enough.
Fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
All my might.
Did I think this thing...
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open it! Looking rough. All my might. And open it. Now. Time to act. All my might. Time to act.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Warning! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
has decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Think that's enough to stop us? I'd love to scatter the enemy's blocking
This
our path.
territory is ours.
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there. To attack the enemy from behind!
The enemy officer.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. I have no objections. We will head east.
This territory
Begin the advance.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe.
The enemy officer
That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Take this!
looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay. Let's go.
And open.
Well, I can.
All right.
I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight! Charge!
This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
With all my might.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
My strength is not enough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Take this.
We are winning!
The enemy officer
Don't let up
has
now!
been defeated.
Easy!
Looking rough.
That was a close one. You won't hit me. Hip. How's that? You won't hit me. You won't hit me. Hip. Gotta focus for this one.
go!
Let's go!
They're coming in through the front gate! If we don't stop them... Got this! All my might! All my might! All my might!
Your strength is unmatched, and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
And open...
All my might! Time to act.
All my might!
This will do.
Very nicely
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work.
Attack! The enemy officer has been defeated. Punch attack! End this! All my might! An opening!
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn
has been defeated. Let's go!
Almost at our limits.
One Quan! How the fledgling like you outsmart me!
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of Prelude. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
No choice. The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that. Looking rough. Good work. Time to end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. So I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Lujiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Lujiang. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for U. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Well.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right?
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of U and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in U. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Taishi Ci, Zhoutai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
my wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. Guangzhou killed my father and stood against my brother. And open this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce. Remain ever vigilant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Guangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
Bastard! The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Oh, this one. Did you really think I would just let you take it? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
An opening.
There we go. An opening.
An opening.
Push things back to even
The
ground.
enemy officer
Still
has been defeated.
Let our guard down yet.
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. We will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
This is a ferocious tool indeed.
They changed their strategy
The
to
enemy
counter
officer
our formation.
has been defeated.
Guangzhou will certainly be difficult.
This territory
They will
is
surely have a
ours.
plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
That an officer? You must be kidding! This area
The enemy
belongs to
officer
us now!
has been defeated.
Now, end this here! Take this! Take this!
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, everyone attack at once!
Ambush. Here. Take that. That's gonna slow us down. Time to act. All my might. An opening. Connor. Take that. Prepare yourself, Guangzhou. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. Take that. What the? Where did they come from?
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Take that.
All my might. Could I?
The enemy officer
beast
has
reached
been
me
defeated.
quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. On me. They're all yours. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough.
This is a ferocious
No matter how you
tool
slice
indeed.
it.
You coward! I will slay here and now!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
There they are!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're pretty good.
Let's go.
I won't hold back now. You might end up killing me if I do!
He's too powerful. Ling Tong, you must flee.
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly!
No. Father. Father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you where you stand.
Bring him down. Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it.
The enemy officer
Being hated
has been defeated.
The territory.
The enemy officer
Take
has
their
been
legs
defeated.
out from under that. Let's go.
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Huang Zu has fled.
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
So it's an ambush, is it? It's infuriating, curse! This appears to be as far as we go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Is this the end? Is this the end?
He's here!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard work has borne fruit.
The enemy officer
We've got
has
the
been
upper
defeated.
hand now.
Infested.
The enemy officer
Pushing
has
too
been
far
defeated.
here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
And open. Looking rough.
I leave the rest up to you.
Damn no. And I'm not yet strong enough to defeat this monster. I must flee. I need to defeat another 10. And next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome village. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well,
This territory.
let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
Let's go.
Those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
Looking rough. Let's go.
All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. I sent theirs.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
The time is right. I'll give this all my force. This will do it. This will do it. This is a ferocious tune indeed. I believe in you. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Bring him down. Take that.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Got you. The tables. Concentrate.
Impressive, as always.
This is a ferocious
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Time to act. Time to act. Time to end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts. We're getting out of here.
I had no idea Huang Zhu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zhu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir!
Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zhu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huangzu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage, only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I'm counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ca, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai... I heard Lord Huanggai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huangzu. If we weren't even going to fight this battle, on our own land. The Lord Huanggai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huanggai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huanggai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huanggai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huanggai's idea very difficult to accept. Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep. Possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huanggai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything. And just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself. so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
We march and
has been
walk.
defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer
No matter
has been
how many
defeated.
times they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
Take this! An opening!
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win. The hearts shun
The enemy officer
Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone, after all.
An opening!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't miss enemy officers! Like they used to!
This is a ferocious tune indeed. Not turning things around, I see.
The enemy
But
officer
don't let up.
has
Stay
been defeated.
aggressive.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You are here! Lend me a hand to get out of this mess!
Looking
The garrison
The enemy
seems
officer
to be drawing
has been defeated.
towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
Please lay down your weapon. Wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Quan Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
And lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huangai. We will hear your offer.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This
I
territory
suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well, let's go. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I do everything I can to reach them.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward! All my might!
An ambush here? I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Opening! There we go!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Time to end this!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Bear witness to my power.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
I'll end this.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
You've done very well.
It's
The
good
enemy
to know
officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
Why am I getting cornered? Seriously?
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down. Now, gotta be quicker than that. You'll see it. Take that.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
All my might! All my might! Take that!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll ambush them right here.
Let's go.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! We can fight!
Going easy on me? So you're the Lord Huangai I've been hearing about.
This territory
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
Charge! This land belongs to us!
Bring down the endurance Sun Quan! Begin advancing! Take that!
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward! Keep pushing forward!
Right where we want them. Let's go. Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
What? An ambush? They knew we were coming?
An officer? You must be kidding!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march! Let's go.
An opening! Whoa. An officer? You must be kidding! Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
Something special.
He's out.
The enemy officer warrior of the Three Kingdoms defeated.
Loose! With all my might!
Whoa.
And that! Begin this here!
Turn the tables.
With all my might! Take this!
Whoa, looking rough.
Time to attack! Get this here! All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Superb! You never fail to impress me with your feats. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
No! Let's end this.
Not bad.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No
good can come of this? This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on?
Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sun-Ce would rise to greatness, but now he's dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Better recognize that the path you have chosen. You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos has revealed to me my new path. We guardians of peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies! This is the path that I have chosen. You remember nothing! I will not allow you to stand in my way!
And open. Time to end this!
This my last... Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? Sun Quan doesn't even have the ability to govern the lands already in his possession. What makes you think he can unite the world in peace? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, We will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us,
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huangzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu is busier than ever.
Another fight? Then it won't be long.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation.
When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu now. Shall
The enemy
capture
officer
the enemy's bases,
has been
one
defeated.
by one.
Commence the advance.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Mong. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, and with certainty.
Infested. The enemy officer
advance is
has been
essential to
defeated.
our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Don't make enemy officers.
This
like they
territory
used to.
is ours. An even match. We must push harder. Looking rough.
Take that!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Another one falls behind me.
Looking rough.
Table's turn. It does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Rough. Open. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
This territory.
Keep
The
moving
enemy
forward
officer
just like we
has
planned.
been defeated.
We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
An opening! All of you, follow me!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker.
Stay calm and focus on what you have to do. We'll get through this together.
Superb show of skill.
The enemy
that
officer
I can attest to.
has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The trust of all.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
And open. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Unless you want to die. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
This heritage is ours. Let us press on.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might.
open. Don't let your guard down. Now. Whoa.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have taken this area.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! All my might!
They've taken the bait.
Go and eradicate them! Take this! Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've stopped. Perfect. Send out the ships! We're going after Sun Quan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Is this the end?
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Strength was not enough.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
All my might!
Don't let your guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. On me! We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Sun Quan!
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance! Time to act.
There he is at last.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. Then I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance!
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Guangzhou once more. Commence the advance! We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior. So, you're coming after this ship, are you?
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it. Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
Son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
I believe in you.
So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. Let there be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Let's go, everyone.
This will do it. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
How are you this strong? But I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
Gotta be quicker than that. Counter-attack. Looking rough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Gotta be quicker. I see you.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to act. Let's end this.
I lost. Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Looking rough.
Damn it. I won't be able to get Gan Ning. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now. Get this on your sides. Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
I'm counting on you.
Looking rough. Whoa, looking rough. Try harder than that! Take that! All of you, follow me! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Looking rough. Looking rough. Counter-attack. And open. Counter-attack. Attack. Strong. The tide claim to be done. All my might.
This is tough. You won't take me down that easily. I'm counting on you. I knew you'd come. I'm glad I believed in you.
Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Whoa. And rough. Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Defeated.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Whoa.
Forward march! Here we go! Take that! Looking rough. All my might! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. All my might. You never fail to impress me with your feats. Has been defeated. Let's go. And open. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. This territory is ours. Let's go. Go!
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
One must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
Loyal to Huangzu. I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Looking rough. Whoa. Relieving. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. Looking rough. All my might. Prepare for battle, chop-chop. Let's show them what we can do. All my might. Keep going. All my might. This is a ferocious tune indeed. No! All my might. Time to end this.
retreating. This is not working out. Training is enough.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Oh my God!
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
This is tough. It won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come out. I'm glad I believed in you.
We are winning! Don't
The
let
enemy
up
officer
now.
has been defeated.
We're being pushed back.
The enemy officer.
There is
has been
no
defeated.
reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack. Repel them. And engage in a counterattack. Start the event.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
All my might.
Loose. Be gone.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
Trust in each other. Oh, Ganin. So you alive?
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Weird to
This is a
fight.
ferocious team indeed.
Blood races with anticipation.
The enemy officer
Interesting battle.
has been defeated.
This is how it ends. Your life is mine.
Do this. How's that?
Time to end this.
The enemy officer
I admit,
has been defeated.
I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assault. The tiger of the Souk will not be hunted so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Good eye.
The enemy officer
now
has been defeated.
to you.
As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once. Let's get forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And I think this day would go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Here to help now.
Take this. Take this.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Looking rough.
Here we go. Here we go.
I see you.
Here we go.
Now you'll fight.
On my might.
Turn the tables.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me.
Looking rough.
Perhaps
Let's go.
this was inevitable.
We finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huanzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him, and that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the name.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was, but apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liuqi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Doesn't matter how strong the other side is.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be confirmed in due course.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Lujiang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Lujiang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhengzhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zhengzhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhengzhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. and that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of U to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of U, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect U, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Tzu can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of U, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
The young Xi's been busy these days, with even more military.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of U.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pengtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help, but just this once.
Lord Pengtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Being able to fight alongside famous...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this...
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for its navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Changsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go.
Company! Take that!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Hear the bells and tremble! Gan Ning stands before you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance! Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. They've underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Let's go. Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough! This damn bell ringer! I'm afraid it's not over yet. I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He is simply charging ahead mindlessly.
Let's go.
We needn't pay him any heed.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention. Oh, Wu Su. Now it'll get interesting. You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Tai Mao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force. And open their witness to my power. With all my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
An opening! Let's give it to them!
Gotta be quicker. Prepare! Take that! I'll do that! All my might!
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I must accept my fate.
An opening! I will not allow you to move onwards.
Unless you fight me!
Come!
All my might!
Take this!
Table's turn. Take that!
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Managed to make it equal, it looks like. Now, it's on.
And open. Under axe. Looking rough.
An opening!
Looking rough. Take this.
All my might. Take this! Take that!
Oh. Attack. Looking rough. Now.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
We've gotten
defeated.
their attention. Get the detachments to move out.
Let's go.
Send the ships out from the east.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
Go, go! Take that!
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
My strength is not enough. Take this!
And open.
You've gone in looking for fame. How? Fuck this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Take this!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think quickly. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Looking rough.
Time to attack! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
From this position, we can strike their strongholds from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
Bring them down. Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
You will have to make do without me.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
All my might!
Looking rough.
And open. The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Fortune smiles on us! Go! Go! And attack them as one! Forward march!
And open.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Time to attack. Time to act. I can't believe this. I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, We must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huanggai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huanggai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy.
Time is right. We shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Looking rough. We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Now, loose arrows at will.
Take that.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face me.
Take this!
Take that! We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Looking rough. With all my might. Take that.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Looking rough.
Here we go!
Tables turned.
I am ready. Go on.
The enemy officer.
Where did I go wrong?
Defeated.
Things don't look too good.
Looking rough. You won't soon forget this.
And open.
My strength was not enough.
Now. With all my might.
Take this!
Open it! All my might. And open it.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn. Where did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
This
one's for the history books.
Looking rough.
Opening! Take that! Here you go! Take that! Time to end this.
Can you come to this?
The enemy officer.
That white
has
fan.
been defeated.
His appearance.
Let's go.
That must be the sleeping dragon, Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
All my might.
As
The
expected,
enemy officer.
you have bared your
been
fangs
defeated.
at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Let's go.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take that!
Looking rough.
Take that! An opening!
Looking rough.
Take that! Take that!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will now begin the Prelude. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Now is our chance
The enemy officer attack and
has
take
been defeated.
victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking? Take this. Losing Lord
The enemy officer
means
has
losing
been
this
defeated.
battle. Guard him with your lives.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
Looking rough.
You have gone down the wrong path. Oh, I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. You please. Commence the advance.
Take this!
Is that one guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
Here's the resistance is futile.
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
Looking rough.
With you, honor me in a duel.
So, even you're here. This will be a
a tough fight then.
Nobody come! I, Quan, shall take you on!
This appears to be as far as we go. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take that! Take this! With all my might! Let's go! Let's go!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Sense to turn the tide doesn't come soon. This is tough, no matter how you sense it.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
I will be honored. I could test my skills against you!
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once!
I have defeated the enemy officer. The time has come.
Take this. An opening.
Behold my true power. That was a close one. You won't hit me.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. All my might.
An open.
This!
Take that.
I've got a bad feeling about this. You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this. Looking rough. Time to end this!
Let's go.
Just one blow!
Take this.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Do not make our move under these circumstances.
The enemy officer
attempt to regroup.
has been defeated.
Hunter down.
Take this.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Don't think of war.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind.
Let's end this.
The rest is up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. We are not giving up. Not here.
People beaten in battle.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Sense here. Believe in your commander. Forward.
quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
An opening!
The enemy officer.
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet? Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step. This is our chance. Harrowing circumstances indeed. Let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Its flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
What? The fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We must hold the line.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was antagonized. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's force.
The enemy officer.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantom? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark.
My allegiance is with them.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Lujiang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counter once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes,
the enemy officer
I agree.
has been
Preventing
defeated.
further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered.
Ours.
Now, advance!
Let's go.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Hold here. We need to assess the situation.
Let's go.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth than gaze blindly at the heavens.
Quan guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
Let's
flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter. No fear.
Doesn't forget the name Han Dong in a hurry.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
So what am I going to do with you?
I won't give you time to ogle.
For your head, prepare to meet your end!
Our lives hang in the balance. We must fight with everything we have if we are to make it through.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down.
I believe in you.
You're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Officer still needed.
Has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
But the enemy is exhausted. We can win if we fight together. This is a ferocious tool indeed.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This isn't over. As long as we have the strength, the will to fight.
Take this.
But we must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out? There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Let's end this.
I've been best.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. It's time to call it a day.
Let's end it. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Fierce warriors of Wu, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Almost at our limits. You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Victory!
Watch out!
Who we
Take that!
I am ready. How about this? I am ready.
Time to
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power. Take that! Gotta be quicker than that. Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
You are done. You're finished. Let's go.
Get prepared.
This is how it's done.
Take that!
Gotta focus for this one. The time has I believe in you.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Looking rough. Let's end this.
It's over. Let's end this. Should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world!
An opening!
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quan's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in U. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace